Hello. Hello, hello, hello. It's been a while. It's been a while. Um, so yes, it's during the day, during a school week, but I had to go to the dentist this morning, so I have a little bit of time on my hands, my bad. And 4.1 came out today. So yeah. It's been a while. Did a little bit of difference. First thing, Zhongli is not anymore out. It is now Hu Tao and his name Nueverlet. His book and Staffahoma. Yeah. I already went through it last night. I have it recorded. I can show you. Yeah, I'll pull it up now. I have a couple clips to show you if I can grab them out. I have this one. Let me. Y'all see me? Okay, yeah, this is clips. Here we are. So this is me. I don't know when this was. This is that, whatever that is. 9th of September, I think. I don't know. Let it play. I had no audio here. I just recorded. This is during Zhongli. I had 3 wishes to do it. Here's one. Crash. There's 2. I said, oh snap. What? Bam. Dong Lee. Guess I was here for like a while. I was like, oh yeah, here you go. So I got that, right? So he's here. Here's him. He's cool. Y'all have seen Strong. Now here's this. This literally just happened last night. Alright, this is the update. This is the update like last night. Yeah, there's that. And I think we sat here for a little bit because of things. Okay, here you go. Gonna happen any second now. Yeah. So I was like, okay, weapon, Hu Tao's here. Book, Stephahoma. I did the Stephahoma. Yeah, Stephahoma. And by the way, at the time, I have this is okay. So here's this. Here's the new commissions thing. It's the new little complete quests. I don't really get it. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's kind of buggy. I was like, all right. And then there's those 2 now. I don't know why. Like cool, I guess. Yeah, I was like, all right. Yeah. There's me, and then I think I go back. I think. Yeah. Okay, so here's me testing the new character. I can show that on. Doesn't matter. He's doing new towels. For a maximum pre-gem is battle pass. Here's the mail. Me getting I was like, okay, sure, why not? Yep. Oh, cool. Okay, I was like, yeah. So I went in mail, of course, at 300 for each. You know me. And then here we are at 2,278 saved up. I didn't really want Nuvalet. I might actually go for him now. But there's Hu Tao. I need a Staffahoma for Zhongli. this is what I was doing it for, because I know I'm not gonna get another 5-star. I am pity of like 11, so like 50 something, 50, 60 around there. Yeah. Like, okay, yes, hotel. I was like, I want hotel, so I want step homa. So I do it. I want this. I want this thing. I wish. Nothing. Like, okay, that's 10 down. Like, really? I was like, 2 for bonus. You give me? Like, ooh, sure. So I went to shop, and then I got my, nope, I got my Inclined Fate. First, easy. So I did one. Okay. And then I skipped it, because I'm a skipper. I like doing it quick. Skip. Home of the Eternal Flow. Which is good, but I tried and I didn't get anything. I was kind of mad. Yeah. So yeah, that happened. Not fun. Never fun. Never fun. So yeah, I have him on Klee right now. Don't know really what to do with it. I did the crit damage because she needs the crit damage. I don't know who to go. I mean, I can go for Nouvelette, but as shown, I think I just hit. I go with the history. I just got Zhong. Meaning, I'm not going to be able to do this. So. The chances of getting that is impossible. But this new area. Oh, level 1, let's get it. There is one thing. The map progression that I have done for this is 190 and 88. Not horrible. Not good, but horrible. So here's the new area. Has 2 statues. Not. I don't think it's better than this one thing. So I think I can get this. So I got a max of leucine. Mountain is more max level. Check that out real quick. But yes, I will be doing the Archon quest today. What I want to do. Get that. I'll get that. The stars, shining, and the tea party most. So this is the thing. I am also. I did this at level 8 now. I did that. All right. This is maxed out now. Get further up now. Do commissions real quick. It won't take long. It shouldn't be horrible. Missions. I use my Mr. Zhongli with Hu Tao, I guess. Zhongli, I was hoping for a Staff of Homa, but Felonious Lance is the best he's gonna get. But I am doing a shield bot, basically. Not good at all. Something though. I still have Staff of Homa. I have gave Zhongli a Staff of Homa as a... This is what he does. This is how much damage he could do, and I hit like 72k. Him being level 70 with barely any talents. Wasn't horrible.
One with nature. Into the wind.
I will have order.
Like 16 is not horrible.
Time to go. One with nature.
Yep. Easy. I hate this one. So. Another shortcuts. Go right here. Gotcha. Yeah. So also between the month of me streaming, my mic broke. Or not my mic, my headset broke. My mic is of course connected to the thing, but my headset is it broke. Right now I am using an Apple headphones, earbuds. So the audio might be a little oriented for me, but it's fine. Talk to this dude now. Below. Why is he in depths of what? How is he at? Oh. Ow. I was about to say what?
Job.
Into the wind.
Crumble.
Time to act.
Yep. Dude. I guess I go look at this. I also have found a new recipe that you can go to the shops and buy enough things to get like 99 or something. It's here. I have 110 of it. It's really easy. You just here, I'll show you. But, right it's here. It takes 3 tomatoes, 3 of these and these. Tomatoes are just annoying probably to get, but kind of it. Honestly, really easy to get. Every day you can just go and buy 100 and rank it up quick. I skipped over it. I don't know what they want. I don't know what I'm getting. Two portions of coffee together. Copy.
This coffee smells as good as ever.
Cool. Ta-da! Should be my daily commission. Is
Add as
do that in a second. Hold on.
add as. Thank you for
Why does Catherine look so stressed?
add as.
Felt that. I mean, if you don't pass, that means nobody will. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna do that later. But awesome that there's a new quest. Let's get this party started, alright? I'm going into the deep depths. We're meeting up with them again. Alright. Guessing we're gonna meet up in Navia and Silver and forget the other dude's name.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge. Oh, come on, this place isn't that bad. Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Don't spoil the ending for me.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
Okay, hold up. I'm sorry. Hello, hello. Okay, so I have like homework to do, and it was like not really homework. It's just during class, and I want to get it done now because that's how the teacher works. So I will put this on AFK and hold up. I will see you like maybe in 10-15 minutes. It should not take long. I am very sorry. I'll put some music on so you can listen to it. Squeeze back, my boys. Okay, let's get it. You're a pretty slow reader, Paladin.
No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the traveler and Paimon are lodging?
Huh? Who are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found...
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss.
Neuvillette?
Neuvillette?
See us again already? Huh.
I am not privy to the details. It would be...
If you say so.
Now that I've delivered the message...
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days.
Bruh. What? What? The thieves. This? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Gotta interview Lenny real quick.
Wow, Mr. Magician!
Here.
How did you know which card I picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer, and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a special skill called telepathy.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first...
Aww.
And now you're getting a little... You snuck out...
You can tell?
Of course.
Alright.
Hello.
Why, hello.
Well, why don't you
Oh, please.
I'm sure that child...
That was nothing more... That, plus you guys on the other...
Wow.
Wait, really? His warning letters...
Bingo! So, Lenny, what are your thoughts on this?
Angry?
You read his
Huh. Wait a minute, you don't think he's after you, do you?
Well, if he is, then his
I
if
don't
he's not,
care
then
right
your
now,
mention of the
Lenny. I'm
weasel's
sorry.
name is enough to... But I've
Sure.
been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one choice. I have to expose the Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Really? So what you're saying is, we might get to see a live duel between a famous magician and an infamous thief? Wow, this has exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge...
You're being far too modest.
Thanks for the compliment. A lot of people liken me. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower. Just an ordinary flower that was picked not long ago. Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
It's gone!
That's the question. Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear. If I could now invite you all to check your clothes...
A surprise? Let me see! It's right there! But
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that my...
Don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the since Caesar's death...
I can imagine.
Don't care. I'm sorry, but I don't
It's
care.
impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. It
Don't
sounds
care.
like
Well noted. Please feel free to...
Respect.
If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've...
Thank you. Goodbye.
So, Lenny,
I'm...
you feel it too, right? So itchy!
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so...
Magician's assistants? Oh, that sounds fun! Assistants are technically magicians.
Good luck.
Also, it'll bring us one step closer to figuring out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
The first thing we need to look into is who...
Don't
If
care.
we're investigating Caesar, we should make a move.
Can I do my mission now? Please? Can I please? Thank you.
It's right there! But... What? An outstanding trick! Sorry, Lenny, it seems that...
Can I do my mission now? Please? Can I please? Thank you.
What?
Goodbye. Can I please do it? Nivelet.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you...
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you.
But as for
As
what
for
I'd like to
I'd
discuss next.
next,
Awesome.
well,
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need
Dang,
to help
Mama.
do something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd
I'd
like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until
the
after I
toad
tell you the details, then
decide
decide
for
for
yourselves
yourselves whether you'd like to help or
about
not.
I love his voice.
The situation is this.
While early.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Wait, what?
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine,
Ooh.
but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily... It's like a fight between two...
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy.
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will... Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany...
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all.
What the crap?
Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
You figured that. Oh my god. Oh.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina? Lady Farina?
My
Oh,
golly.
yes, that's
Who
right.
is this?
Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Oh my
I was born in
god,
Fontaine,
bro.
so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Who is this? She's fire. Wait. Yeah, that's a okay, but that's a what?
Hello.
No,
The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would
Oh.
like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Mm.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no.
Now then, you have come regard.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste
God,
time
bro,
with
I want her as a
diplomatic
character
pleasantries,
so
and hopes
bad.
that we can get straight to the point
Nice.
of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what is
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled.
an outright refusal. Very well. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child.
That's fine.
and
I would
confirm
allow
his
that.
condition.
I would allow it. I would allow.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to
Oh.
fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
Jeez.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely
Lead.
autonomous. Even we have no
No
authority
authority to interfere
there,
there.
and
Diplomatic
diplomatic issues
issues
do not suffice
as-
as an excuse. However, if you absolutely
Must
must
confirm
confirm
the
the situation of the
Harbinger.
Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Ooh, dude, I want this character, bro. Give me her, bro.
The
Please.
knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time. So we kinda overlooked it.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up
Could the knave be?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me?
Care, bro.
And what means could the knave possibly have?
So maybe that's not very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
He escaped.
The details are
Did he
unclear.
escape?
We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him out. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail.
Dude,
The
I'll
knave did not seem satisfied
I'd have-
by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being.
Her
Her words were,
"We will talk
more once we
they-
have
that
that
will-"
report.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're
Already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details that there are others would miss.
And secondly,
Is the consideration of the unique nature
of the
fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's?
I would not define it so crudely.
Crudely,
The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the
court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous
entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment.
Even today, sentences against convicted criminals
still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Man, dude, I love this dude. Him and John Lay, top two.
Investigation as a third party, right?
It's just so fun talking.
Correct.
I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during
your detention. This will save us a lot. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you're in a tough spot.
No matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of... We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erineas
once you prepared yourselves. I will
arrange for
someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good
meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions
inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though on second thought, is it too late to
You didn't even consider the fact we were prisoners?
Don't worry.
Since you were sacrificing both your time and quality of life
for the sake of delivering, you will be compensated according to the highest standard.
Now that's more like...
Shut up, Paimon. You are greedy.
We'll eat so much that we won't...
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token.
Yeah, cake. Give. Thank you, Neuvillette.
Oh, no need to thank
me for it.
Just be sure to enjoy it.
Okay. Neuvillette, you and Zhongli are now my favorite characters in this game. Except for like her and all the other things. Like, when I'm talking about like voice wise, you and Zhongli, bro. You and Zhongli. And whatever. In your chair. Not go poking around. Anything. Okay. So Neuvillette wants us to go investigate inside of the prison. We'll grab this real quick. Hold on. Blah blah. Yeah. 100%. That's all I want. Okay, go quick. Keep going. What are you doing? Hello. La, don't care. Not give one baggy. Yep. Totally. Yep. Exactly. You know, I'd be saying what you'd be saying. You know. Oh, never mind. I don't be saying what you. Don't care. I'm doing this for the 100% on the map. That is it. Don't care. Sure. Yep. Got it. Thank you. No. I am doing this. I go to Cafe Liseron. I don't know how to say that. We have cake now. Cake. Get a cake. Fun cake. Why is my music on like nothing? Oh, it's almost. It'll work. Okay. Cafe Liseron. Go there. I love this place. It's awesome. Oh, we've been here. I've been my fair share down here. I've done my fair share. Who we gonna meet? Oh my god, Paimon. You finished eating the cake that you really gave us?
The cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Yeah, sure.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've only
You're so loud. I think
ever
some.
since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here.
You're speaking in the most loudest voice ever. I think everybody knows now we're going to prison.
Here we are, about to willingly send.
Shut up. Somebody's listening in, bro. Look, I told you.
Oh, what is that
Whoa.
here? Is
We're
it
in
the
the-
taste of a breaking story?
Go away.
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you
Look at
doing here, Charlotte?
Hello,
Oh,
Charlotte.
don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him,
Got him.
but he didn't even show up.
Rip.
Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You ain't getting any juicy bits.
You
you, you ain't getting no juicy bits. Nope.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Maripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to.
Sorry, bless me.
Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret.
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're. Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You didn't think about it at depth. See, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the fortress,
She
of
is
Maripede,
sneaky.
would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Sneaky.
About that, Paimon
My teeth feel weird from the
won't
dentist.
have any time.
Very weird. Not used to
It's
it.
nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine.
Ooh.
Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Maripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Hey, free meal. Oh my god, Paimon.
Then it's
Paimon.
settled.
We can just tell
Food should be
Paimon
any
free for.
second,
Oh my
right?
god.
Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
After completely stuffing his bound to get to the fortress. Good lord, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
How much did you pay for it?
No idea you could eat so much. That didn't go according to plan.
Thank you.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Where am I going? Oh crap! I have to go all the way down here. All right. Oh snap! Lock me up. Go to prison. Lock me up. Bruce said, "You spoiled taste." He's like, "Now that I think about it, that does sound right." Alright. Go to prison. Ooh, what's over? Swords, things and such. What is that? I don't know. Okay. Let me in. Oh, in the opera house? Oh, this is where he's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, you have been sentenced for life. Dong, dong, dong. Right? Yeah. Huh? Anyway. At the entrance. The entrance. Where's he at? Oh, this way. Okay. This is the entrance? Oh, we're going. Oh, right. I found him. I see something that I need. Under? I'll mark it. I'll mark it. Bam. Pop. Bam. Pop. Mark. Nivelet. Hello.
All right, Nervalet, we're ready.
You have come just as
Promised. Yes.
Yes, this is
The one and only entrance to Fortress
of
Emirapide.
from Araneas.
Ooh, crap.
Careful. You
May want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the
Utilizing both
With the barrier and the water
as
and
well
the
as the
fear humans have of
of
the depths.
The fortress of Mer. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I
Mentioned that I had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress.
Wriothesley.
Wisely.
He's a very
Shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too.
correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate, the
Okay.
Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede. But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress.
Okay, so he's quiet, but he's not unaware. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
All right.
Okay.
It's about all the time that we have.
So
for
Paimon,
private-
be quiet.
I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry,
Yes, sir.
we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline.
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on
I will body you. Sorry. Okay, what? Sorry.
Like we would try.
I said that. Never mind.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork.
Yeah, I'm a convicted criminal. Oh, whoa. What is this? This is new. Okay. Ride lift. The lift. Wait, why'd the lift if I'm going down? I'm lucky I had a day off of school because I went to the dentist and I didn't go back to school, and I noticed that I didn't do the Archon quest, so I was able to. All right, I'm going down. It says lift, but I'm going down. Goodbye, free world. Goodbye. Bye.
Are we already underwater now?
Rip.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
I'm a
You
criminal.
two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Oh my god, is that a vault? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my. Here. What you got over here? Got anything? Anything interesting? Nothing. Okay. So we're underwater right now. Somehow. Okay. No sneakies. No sneakies. Okay, there's a desk. A desk for prison. Another before. Hello, I am totally the worst person ever. Hey.
It's you, Madeline. Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shot.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
We don't care.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile?
Can I
at
smile?
and even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak
I'm not convicted,
twisted
but
pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide.
yeah, to prison.
Take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Oh yeah, she's been down here from work. Does she live down here? That would suck.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Eating a cake specially prepared for the
No! How could you?
Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45
Okay.
days.
Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a says Nyan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby intimidating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period of 45 days. Not the cake.
Wait,
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious.
That's awesome, dude.
Considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets,
You flatter
this
us.
crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
You flatter
Flowers
us.
and everything. Anyway, we still need to finish the process
That is
before we can
awesome.
enter the
We got
fortress
convicted
area.
for eating a cake.
Please stand in front of the board over there.
45 days.
I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Mugshots. Let's go.
alright. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
You have a good side? That's awesome, bro. This is one of my favorites already. Mugshot! Hit me! Hit me with it. Oh, yeah. Could I take it? Come on, hit it with it. Smile. Smile. No! Bro, I never thought I would be taking freaking... I never thought I'd be taking... mugshots in Genshin. Complete all required procedures. Ain't no way, bro. Do I get like special clothes or just like how would I have?
And we're done. Thank
Now
you
we're
for your
done.
cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please
This
be sure to
opportunity of
cherish this
rebirth.
opportunity for rebirth.
He's listening off her rebirth.
Rebirth?
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Everybody sounds so dead inside down there.
Save it.
Unlike I
I'll never
remember
remember
their
your
names. Move it.
Move it.
Angie. He Angie man. Angie. Ooh. Dang, bro. This job highly secure. Ain't nobody getting out. Got a boat ride to prison? Isn't this a little fancy? It's a little fancy for a for a prison.
So, are you one of the guards here?
Shut up.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Coupons. Alright.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of
Desires fulfilled. You want power? No problem.
Desires
Coupons? Can even
fulfilled.
change the fate itself.
You want power?
Cap!
No problem.
I can't though, because I'm just like
Coupons can even
feel
change
different,
fate
you know?
itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that
Credit
can only
coupon.
be used here?
The bank.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
What is with this
No matter
place?
how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you. Everyone starts from the same place, and I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbol, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
What?
So, that's what the.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here.
Dude, they were underwater
It's
though.
also
That's
not
kind of
the
cool.
worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering
What do you
us
mean
again?
why? It doesn't have to.
I've told you enough for free.
Free.
Any
More
info
info is gonna cost you. Told you.
So all you care about is
Almost there. It's down through here.
Okay, so we need coupons? Coupons? Okay. Riding a lift again. Dang, bro. 1, 2. Easy. Dead. Dog, all dead, bro. Easy, bro. The riding will body you. Alright, where's the lift? Oh. Where's the lift? Wait, so are we going down more? What's that? Oh no. We're going down more, I guess. Going down more. Dang, bruh. Oh my god.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
No. I just ate a cake, you know? I just ate a cake that was like very bad. Very costly, you know? Very costly cake. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. It's very fancy for a prison, just saying.
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too... Oh, right. We're on some... If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us.
Yeah, you don't want that.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but...
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so... You just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so...
Thanks, Deacon, I guess.
What was that all about?
Or Deacon.
Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
No, don't get ready to fight. Don't get ready to fight. No.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and
760, we're welcome.
No need
Don't need to be anxious. These guardamanks aren't here to attack you. In fact,
they're here
to
as your
honor guard. Hey, I like
I
him.
heard
He's
that
already
you
cool.
were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette. I had the guard.
Wait, you know about it?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you... And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here. Even if you're friends with the chief...
You must be.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
My profuse...
So this is the Duke.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Splendid chap, really.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that when you return to your bunk, you'll find the guard...
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe...
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my...
So he's the owner of the credit coupons, the income.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's
Let's keep up with him. Runs all the way. Alright, so credit coupons are the in... Is the prison? They look like one. Whatever this... That's food? So I have to start living down here now?
There's no need to be
You're so reserved. The label of a criminal is nothing but one of many
One
identities.
of many identities. And being criminally inclined here.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each.
Welfare meal?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you reward coupons just to get a couple for fish like you who just arrived with nothing. You have to go to work, huh? It was only after His Grace became the administrator. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke.
Let's continue this way.
So unsuspicious, Paimon. Like, you're so... Oh my god.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough, so instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will...
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra...
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end...
So, did you...
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are...
Oh. Human?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why?
Oh, no. Paimon...
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for...
Oh, you hear that?
Shut up, Paimon.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
He's alright. I like how he said any confrontation. Like, don't talk to him. Came to us. I'd go up. Up. Go by the lifts. You go by the lifts here. You get up and down.
Your Grace. What time indeed? Time waits for no one.
Jeez. That guy's...
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where you're... In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping area.
The production zone? What does it...
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in.
Wow. Wait,
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our work. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
What, Lenny? What are you doing here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't
Wait a minute. What are you doing down here, Lenny?
I was so tired from work that I was starting to see.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Oh? Is...
Wait a minute, bro. What, Lenny, where you going, bro? Where'd you, what? What's he doing here, bro? What is he doing here? Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Why is Lenny here? Yeah, I like these people. Oh, wait, they... Oh, it's... Oh, I love this lady. Yeah, hello. I like her. She's cool. I saw her.
what are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this?
Hello.
Oh no.
Aw.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Hello. Like so she's like the melee with the weird, like the you know, the people with the little like mitten hands, but like cool.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Eugene,
Then you must be.
Allow me to introduce you.
the
This
infirmary.
is the
Eugene,
infirmary,
here is
and Siegeween
the
here.
nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself.
I want her. I'm gonna go as the character. I don't
Since
care.
you seem to have some rare
Awesome.
downtime with no patients,
Perhaps
you
let
can
me
find the time to join us
for
for dinner.
dinner.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Hello.
Thank you.
He's
Your
cool.
presence
Look at
will be
him.
the pièce de résistance for today's.
Pierre Theory.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already
I
covered,
covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress.
As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the detail. I seldom conduct tours, so.
Well,
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria.
you should at least try to be excited. Our
Rest of them back should be pretty good. Paimon's gonna be like, ooh, not what I expected, type of thing. But I found her. She's awesome. I saw that character and I was like, I need that character. I don't care. I don't care what it takes. It's over here then. Yeah, flying, so I can fly in here. Oh. So I can get food there.
What do you think of the food? Does it? Wow, it looks delicious. Neverlet made it.
Good too.
Isn't that the?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a.
Oh, yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a. Paimon knew it. If criminals got the. Excuse me. Did I hear you mention Nervulet just now? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he would.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can.
Oh, that's good. But
No news is good news.
No news is good
Maybe
news,
next
right
time I've
there.
got something to discuss with him.
And I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the fortress?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we. Now, Monsieur Nervulet's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it in light of that. I am quite willing to go. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Well, new life.
Are you finished? Perhaps you were hoping to ask.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Thank you.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say,
Don't get hurt. Okay, I will not. What is this? Bran. The Bran. So this is a welfare meal. Used to obtain a meal and a fortune slip. I won't do that yet. Do I get a fortune slip and a welfare meal? What happens if I just leave the place? What happens if I just like, alright, let's go to land. Let's just like leave, you know? So casually. Oh, Fieldings.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Follow me. Like the wolf. Where's the bed? Okay, that's not bad. That's not horrible.
so this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this. By the way, Traveler, even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, we are criminals. And Paimon, is it possible that he knows? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so yeah. And besides, so we at least need to try. But you mean?
Yeah, Lenny's presence here. What is he doing here?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's. Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate.
He was surprised to see us here, though.
Huh? Oh, it's a card. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny it was nice to bump into you again. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on.
Oh, Kaku.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing?
Sorry.
Hey, lazy. In the production zone. So are we gonna be doing our job? Wait, what? What? Yeah, I'm guessing I'll say use this lift, I'm guessing. This is very nice for a prison. Just gonna say that. I mean, the conditions are, of course, not as well as there, but going down, going more down. Kind of weird. So this is production.
you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you—
Yep, we just arrived yesterday.
Don't interrupt me when I'm—
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat— Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also—
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process a widget. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with— So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Okay, you got this. Great! Now we can
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by— Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll—
Paimon's
Bro, I did everything. What do you mean?
Even he probably—
That's our job? That's easy, bro. So, 400 Reddits for one widget. Easy money, bro. Easy money, bro. That's easy.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
What is this?
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
This is weird.
Where could—
Don't scream his name. I swear if you do.
Hey, over here.
I did.
Oh, you scare so easily now?
You little—
Sorry.
How did he get down here? That was my question.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too!
Lynette's here?
You really are.
That's right.
Lynette!
But we simply can't
Stay
stand to
away
live.
from me. Hello, Lynette.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you—
Oh, you mean that diver from— Now hurry up and tell us. How did you end up as criminals this time?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and—
And then—
Next, I invited several audience members to participate.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Lynette, no!
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the
Leave it to Lenny to magic
Himself into prison. That's not the point, Lenny. The question here is, why are you two really doing here?
Last time I hid my identity from you, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. We were instructed by the father of our house that—
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps some even say that the entire fortress exists. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very— But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly we believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she—
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never—
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side.
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on— Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't.
Major.
Is more valuable than you might imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we
Do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve.
Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to invest. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest—
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so?
Lenny seems to be thinking
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say—
Lynette, just tell them everything, why—
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first— I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated.
Look, we like you as characters, Leonette mostly, but why you gotta be part of the Fatui, bruh?
So, listen carefully.
I'm just trying to find my brother, bruh.
Our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede
All I'm trying to do.
has a forbidden zone.
Duh.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we
know
of
of.
so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quick— Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coop—
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
Give me my welfare meal now. I want my welfare meal now. Give me a in my will. Right.
He wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular— But life here doesn't seem all that—
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surf. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, I like your attitude. I can't. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exact. The truth is, not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something.
Really? Oh, now you're real—
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the best.
Oh, You mean that if there really are hidden rules? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going. Moreover, your new fish. Freshly caught. And complete. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me
Rag and Bone.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's... Yeah. It might be a good place, but... Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Ah, we were so busy talking,
Eat. Night time. Turning to... Grab yourself a welfare meal. Hey, You be resting.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for... But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to... Nighty-night, Trav.
What? 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 I'm child?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Either
Did you dream about
in the
something
dream I was child.
Is that even Child's vision! So you had it with... Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours! And our investigation has... So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Oh, what's more important now is that it's the start of another new day. What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard...
So...
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
I got it.
Here you go.
How many am I doing?
Paimon's beat. But after so many...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh,
crazy.
What up, my boy Rowan?
These past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
Yeah.
Foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long
Hey, Chief. You manage any. Hey, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the backup.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
No. I didn't.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as the truth is, you two keep working like this.
Huh? Wait, there's...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, then something bad will happen during lunch.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing.
You mean, even you have never...
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You...
Listen, kid. This ain't what you want to be doing.
This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're
Oh, I'm serious. I'll do it.
And looking after yourself.
I'll do it. I don't care.
Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
No, I'm doing it.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here.
Sounds good to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you insist. Yeah. Alright, so I have to eat, right? I have to eat, right? So I'm at 800.
Garbage. Ooh, it looks... What would you like to do this afternoon?
What should I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, so if I go investigate, I might be found out. I don't want to do that. And I want to know what's the ring, but do I get anything from that? So I get extra things from the penetration ring?
Sure, if we're not going to work.
I want to work, but I think if I head to the ring, something might happen. Old V. So I need to, while working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. Okay. I want to do the ring. I want to see what you do in there, because I can beat some people up. I got a team. I can go crazy. So I want to see what this does. Collins?
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the... Even convicts value... But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength. And
Yeah.
Of course. That's the cruel reality. Okay. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds... The second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. Thanks for your pay.
Okay.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
be. They...
Okay, that's cool. I don't want to do any more though. Yeah, I'll say I don't want to do that again. So I got extra coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep.
Let's go to work now.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned? Right, we just...
This is my second day? Or third? This is my third day?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh?
Sure.
Yeah.
Nice! We did...
I've never seen that before. Okay. Eat it. Do it. Do it again. Oop, messed up. Punch it.
Ooh, Paimon.
We broke one.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Come on, no time for Paimon. Whoa, I can do it. Paimon, you finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it. Oh, Paimon, but it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cap. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well,
You just pass out.
Paimon wonders what we'll get. Wait, what? What in the world is this stuff? Meat? But it looks and feels... What do you think is going on? Is this... No, stop right there, Paimon. Hey! Isn't that Woolsey of a... Hey, Woolsey! Have a moment?
Hmm? What is it?
It's about...
The meat? Oh, that.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't...
The plot thickens.
No other choice.
Okay. We had some weird meat.
To do this afternoon.
No more. Investigate the clues that were discovered.
Time now. Let's focus on investigating.
Okay, so...
Oh, hello.
No need to be so...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace when... Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up. What? Please, don't...
One's down, one's... One's up, one's down.
Hey, look! There's something... That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very different as a Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. And as for the Rowan?
Oh, I was injured.
Huh. Oh, you mean she was...
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch.
Huh. That's actually...
Forget it. I can take...
Infirmary. Hey, Annette. Come here.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
I was just slacking off. How's Linny on?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette.
Thank you. 400. Thank you, Lynn. Go down. Up is down. I found what she's doing. But what's the reason for... Ew, that's all news. Wait. I can go down. I wish for new. Oh, new. So she's down here after the infirmary. At all. Actually, I'll do.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No, listen. I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you.
Huh?
But when I was welcoming you, come on.
What are you doing here? Dwayne. Hello. Dwayne?
Aren't you supposed to be in hello, traveler?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. Enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Aww.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't
cool.
jump to conclusions.
She reminds me of Klee.
See, we Melazines are a different species.
Melazines, told you.
And we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. Wait, Melazine? Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you take care of your body and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you... We'll definitely take care of...
Okay. So yes, the supervisor, yeah.
Okay. So after working a few days straight, has our investigation turned up anything you... Really? Well...
Watch us be in like some weird place.
The dawn of a new day. What do you have planned for...
I don't know. I don't know. So if I go work in the production zone, I'm like tired and I just go straight to lunch. But after lunch, I could go do the same thing. So if I go to the production zone,
After working here so long, but doing the same thing all... Yeah.
okay. So we're spending 400 kickbacks once in a while. Okay, same thing.
What is this garbage?
It's your cooking.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
I want to go to the ring.
Sure, if we're not going...
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought an... All right.
Okay, I suck at this.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancreas. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think.
But we don't know...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have...
Bet at random, huh?
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's...
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, Besides, I don't want to risk ever Okay. The hidden rule here. Something bad will happen the next...
So, the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they... And... what do you...
How would I know? No, but I've heard a story. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was never seen again.
That's child.
Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizer. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor...
So you mean, it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
That's child,
No,
definitely.
He was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not... Look, here I was...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
I'm doing it. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have...
I have enough.
We will go so... Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for...
Yeah, I'm fire. I want to keep working.
So long, but doing the same thing all the...
Let's do the same thing again, right? And get some credits without breaking a sweat. Yeah, I want to get some. Keep a little. We finished morning, so I'm gonna have like maybe 1,000 left over. There's another dang chest. There's a chest over here. I don't know where you get it. So I did ding, ding, ding.
Oh, isn't this the super lucky Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this
So it was good to get it. Time to go. Yep.
Maybe we'll be able to find some...
Bro, I'm a genius, bro. Gravita, ink, and creation.
Are you two here to...
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison...
Are those their...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you. Anyway, this match...
How about taking it for both fights?
I get... Maybe you don't quite under...
Oh...
Alright then, if you're...
Yeah!
He's like, yep. I'm now set 3,000 tickets behind, so I'm now 1,000 in.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can...
No, I bet for the fight. Now we have to hit 10 for the fight, but I still want to do the production zone. I think that doesn't... I think I'm gonna do that every single time. Keep going with the... Here we are.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon. Package here for... The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for
The
both
hidden
boxers.
rule!
Oh, maybe this package is the... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first.
She's really that scared. I want to open it. Yeah, open it.
Wait! Paimon's still here!
Tickets. Even especially scared. Something a little odd inside. Bottle.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff? You want to give it a taste?
Hey, get that stuff away from Paimon!
Place look chock full of strange happenings.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle.
Strange blood colored.
What do you have planned for us?
About 1,500.
Though it feels nice to slack off
What?
a little, less work means
Oh, I know.
coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
If there's no...
Who are you? We...
I'm not! Of course I'm...
Then
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually...
Oh, a promoter?
After discussing the company's However, in light of our long history of successful... Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you. It seems you don't fully understand. But as for the latter, only someone
Anyway, that's...
Hey.
He is the head honcho.
Fine.
Action with. Okay. I need to do my household. Putting this on a cliffhanger, ending it, I will be back. 30 minutes top. So if you're here, thank you for staying in. We's back, my boys. Get it.
Hey, I heard you crazy fool.
Well, the next day we received a...
So it is real. You didn't become Kurt.
Paimon's not sure. What? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you two don't. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do.
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, when it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? It makes so little that even the...
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out... anyway...
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it, okay. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials. We have decided to only conduct closed, small... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them.
Why is a Sumeru? Kind of weird. Kind of weird if I do say so myself.
We ended up... Alright, but remember... Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this after working here, but doing the same thing... Yeah. A mysterious box? A box? Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get any... Yeah, let's skip... Isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah. Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things. Impressed?
So, now can you tell us?
If that's what you wanted.
Huh?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone.
We get it!
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something.
Something even more?
A group of
cannibals?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it, but
it's rumor. It's not even.
Is that since they have no way to dispose of the leftover.
He sounds.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other form.
You two look pretty. I've got things to do too.
What?
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity. Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon... when will all...
For real.
Vidoc isn't here. But the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Just stay.
Okay, awesome.
What? What do you say? What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting... Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to...
You gotta ask a guard. He ain't gonna tell us Jack. He ain't gonna tell us anything. He don't tell us nothing.
Hello, Fielding.
Yeah, what you need.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Criminal.
We just want to ask you, have you ever discovered anything odd?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever.
Well... right.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like...
So, what happened?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you...
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try and...
Don't worry, we don't want... Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Paimon knew you would say that.
I knew you would say that.
Sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
So we don't have to get. We don't want to get caught doing the guards. Okay. So we're not gonna get caught. That's our thing.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep.
You can go to sleep.
They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Huh? Traveler, did you fall asleep already?
Child, I'm guessing. I knew it. Okay. Okay. So he...
Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting. Okay, well, it's about time for us to.
Okay, so we have to... Okay. So when he looks away, go like there. Okay. Spotted, though.
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us. Hey, not this way. We need to get to that pipe, remember? This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the one.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here.
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here.
What'd you say? Yeah. So what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh?
What did you... Isn't that exactly what boss...
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss... So, did he have you...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow... Oh.
Wow, those dreams of yours should...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the... But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours...
Racking up the wins and patron.
You could always see how amazing he was. Even when he... So eventually...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place. And as his crew, if the boss wants... So, we got to work and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the... We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night...
Oh, thanks to your room, but has a child already...
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't... It leads to an abandoned factory area, and but boss still insisted on going in, so we told him that... And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day.
So you come and wait here through the night...
Yeah, but it's been so long now.
Is it also...
Nothing could ever defeat...
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming...
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Okay, so we just gain trust. Okay. Okay.
The way up from here has been sealed off. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. It's impossible to navigate.
Do you think child got trapped?
Not likely. We all know that...
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should...
Yeah, we learned a lot of...
So we need to find the dude.
When you said you knew a dad... Why is child like that? Fortunately, though, now that we can finally relax... It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep. Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what... Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it
Thank God. Okay.
investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day up. From the sound of it, Linny's been making progress. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people.
Cataclysms awake. Quickening. The stars shining in the depths. Investigate freely. Down, down, and down. Didn't mean to do that, but
Look, there are some people talking over there.
don't tell me you're just gonna walk right up to him.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special
Town
or something?
cask.
If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say? That's true.
Okay. From myself.
There's a group of people over...
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking...
What's the matter? They're just...
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right?
Really?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it.
Little mistake of eating the cake. I ate a cake and got sentenced for 45 days.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry.
I ate a freaking cake for the Archon and got sentenced for 45 days.
Our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that? Whoa, all this info's worth something.
I don't mind him. Quisto's all the welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare...
Oh, so you're the one...
You are correct. I am a true professional. And since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress. Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was that bad.
That is a freaking TikTok, though. You hit a
But
woman?
that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too. Huh.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember.
Hey, you over there? Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
You TCG players are like mint.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation? Alright.
But why would you be looking for people to play?
Whether you're throwing down
I suck at the
cards
game.
or there are lots
I don't
of
like
card
it.
players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
I like him.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by...
I thought you would have already heard everything by now.
Why don't you pick...
All right. Have you heard any strange... Ben, did you know that there are some... Yes, I heard that there used to be a chef and a bar...
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict?
Huh?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows, to go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? A forbidden zone?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it.
Anything else? Not...
Do I actually have
We've
to?
talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Oh my god. Up and down, up and down. I'll be right back. do that. Okay, hello my friends. I am back from getting a drink. Mouth was dry. Going to reach for Nene. I love our conquests. Up. How do I go up? Find me a box. Satisfy my. Take that.
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
Still something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable. He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might...
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to test...
Well, when you put it that way, it...
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in this together. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine. Oh, and there's just one last thing. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the... Investigate the internal structure of the... But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, no, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once...
All right, then we'll head out as soon as...
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget...
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take... There seem to be several people...
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So... Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
No. I am dying. Help me.
What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and...
Yay, bro. I'm dying, bro.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
I would laugh.
You can do it, Traveler.
I would laugh if like something actually happens. I'm like, get her! One more, 200.
After all, now please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary check.
War voltage.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal. Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. And here? Huh? The base... What about here? Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing to... So that's what it is. And there have been other inmates complaining about... Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should... Miss Lorraine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Okay.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need...
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for them. Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a...
that's
So she's a
correct.
patient too?
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil. Hey! There's no need to...
Release. It's...
Please allow me to end this boring and useless...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and...
You really can't...
you blame me? I'll accompany you two for a while. No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijui.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here. Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry. Yellow, huh? I understand. These are...
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the... So her primary symptoms are Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides... No, her base constitution is quite good. So, I'm sure... Got it! Paimon will hold the... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit... so you're the best of... Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left. Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to... Thank you, Miss Sijui.
Okay, so she doesn't seem... Yeah, she doesn't seem... That's right.
Are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my provision. Put down the dentist temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijui the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that...
we love Leonette. She's just the goal. She's fire. What happened?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
What does this do? Are these cameras? Wait, what? Wait, these are cameras? You can activate those for cameras? You think we're able to, like, meet something? Watch.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the...
That's good. That means we've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an ill-
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as some infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and you've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui.
Oh, Fatui,
I
go away,
can
die.
understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us.
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting...
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Glad to hear. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good...
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary, right? Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural.
I'm her brother, remember?
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
No, Lynette rarely unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around...
Okay. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right?
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, which means either the head nurse didn't return
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to... These sure are some interesting books. She even has books on understanding...
Seems quite...
I'm pretty sure she's not at all.
Wait, this thing? The space behind it is empty. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper.
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my
This is...
Is that all? The back.
Show me! Now!
That look good. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui... No!
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very...
Yes. That is a crucial question.
He does?
He doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
And also, he knows about everything.
You're not from the same
he's
camp
quiet.
as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhely. We're a completely different story, though. I'd like to know that, too. Why did... Don't panic. Just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds...
What does he gain by letting Fremine...
So he's challenging... We never should have sent out Fremine. If Writhely let him leave on purpose, then he's probably...
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. Don't be like this, Lenny.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the...
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please!
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be I have to go.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
Go, go, go!
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on the...
It's not impossible, but it'll require
Is that so?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. Someone! Please help!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like... Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need... Being able to read human expressions is...
Ain't they?
Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
No running and all.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Uh-oh.
Come out and face...
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my sibling?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a... Maybe she'll appear behind you right...
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? You knew we were investigating the... As for Fremine... No. You probably didn't even interfere with...
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy the...
You removed our original members and spread the news of child...
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now.
He's not. What do you...
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so... Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only
Miss Lynette is currently having a
cup of the fortress. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he...
Wait, you can't... You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside.
Fremine's a star dive...
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried...
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel... Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was...
So, you've been...
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know you need do but one thing to guarantee their safety.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no... Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no... Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility...
I shouldn't...
6.
Wait,
2. Time's up.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave.
Listen to the Traveler! If you can't...
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here, but that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote. Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating. I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Yo, what up?
But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, we often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near their production zone. It seems... The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't...
Man, I don't remember. I really don't. I don't remember. Oh, Lord, it's been so much happening. It's hard to, like, keep...
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because
Strange Meat happened right after working days.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just...
Not that.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
No.
We often see Miss Sijuin.
No,
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange.
Oh.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because...
What is it, man? I don't know. I don't know. Who's what?
I've been told that the infirmary is all...
It has to be that one. Out of everything, every one of them. And he said...
Research notes said that the Melusine race...
Yeah, because this is with her. Right? Thank God. Okay. Jesus Christ.
So that's what's going on. I'm on the hidden rule of the production zone.
I'm supposed to work 3 days in a row. W, thank you.
Supposed to work 3 days in a row.
There's strange meat in their will for a
At
minute.
first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the
Nah.
people who disappeared. But in reality, she often visits the production zone to observe
The workers' health, the main, yeah.
know of anyone who has worn themselves out out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine
It literally was. It was like straight purple beat. It don't look like school lunch. It just don't look horrible. By the way, we're in like prison in this game right now. This is like the head. I'm in prison right now. I got sentenced 45 days for eating a cake. Big brain me, you know.
has only the best intentions with her surprise gift, and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
Yeah. Wait, where'd you get those? Wait a minute.
Melusines as a race
Where did
perceive
you
the
get the
world
dang glasses?
differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more
Yeah, I ate a cake that was not supposed to be for us and got sentenced 45 days up there.
lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within.
Yeah.
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've
uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well.
I told Therese
Nice to know that
you
her
live?
efforts have
Oh,
not
cool.
gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are
Okay.
also some
Hidden rules in the
pancreation,
plankton. Yep. Including
the one that you're not allowed to support
why is
both
that?
sides of a fight.
Why is that?
Why is that?
I don't know. Well, right after. Yeah, I received a package. Okay. If I had. Yeah, I have that, of course. Not that one.
We often see Miss Sijuin. According to Collins, the
Right,
Pancration
yeah.
tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
No, we're talking about that.
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm guessing the last ones I've used it.
Internal reports suggest that they're
Yeah.
starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. What? Wrong. Oh, okay, those two. I'm guessing it goes.
Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed.
Is it this one? And then?
The Fanta promoter has been.
Genius me. Back 250 from 100 trillion. 100 trillion plus 250. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Right.
Gets this rule too now. So
Where did she get these glasses? I think she just picked them up off the street and just said, alright, let's wear them.
hidden rule of the Pancration ring is about how people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product
Okay,
on a smaller
go for it.
scale to see how it might be received.
Thanks for tuning in, my brother.
They came to the fortress of Meropede and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true
I
value
love how they
would
just
bother
keep
buying
saying
the
that.
Fanta product
Total
here.
idiots, bro.
And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge
What's the effort you've been putting into bringing the truth in this mystery
to light.
But the third
Although, based on
and
your
a description that
Fanta
Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words.
I may just
Consider my collaboration with the company.
All right. And
Here's the final question.
What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer
I know it,
the
I know it, I know it, I know it.
The thought is you'll pay.
Lenny, are you alright?
Hey, did I do that?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was...
It was nothing, Your Grace. Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional.
It's new.
As I just demonstrated.
Siegeween.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the whip. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well?
Crap.
Isn't he a
You're back.
resident here just like the rest of us?
He's back, my boy. Think we good? Yeah, okay.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervila told me to do. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured... What are you talking about?
Take
How touching. Can you just give...
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Chlorine.
Ah, Miss Clarand. My door.
My door.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Clarand doing here?
Work.
Thanks, Chlorine.
I'm sorry about
Work.
shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must...
What?
Please, make some space.
I'll talk to Clarand while you get Fremine to where he needs...
Okay, I want to know the crap Chlorine doing here.
What's that look on your face?
I thought we made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time...
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried...
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcome...
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly.
I'm getting her when she comes to character. I don't care.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea.
I'd like to get some tea.
Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose.
Do you have a
Actually, do you have
towel?
a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up. Are you okay?
I'll be.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak.
I'm back, everyone.
Lynette.
Lenny! Oh. Remine?
He'll be fine. But for now.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side.
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us? The Duke and Clarande are gone. They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will...
I'm sorry. I have an ACT test coming up. And I need to join the class. Have a code. Yeah, I'll look over that.
He's awake.
We're all here.
The infirmary at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine. How do you feel? Don't push your...
Traveler. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater. Shh, it's okay. No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know... Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned. Where could Master Child be?
Oh, crap. See what we got. What we got? We got the Royal Great Sword, the Lotus Sublime, Constellation. I have used this character before. I want to fight. Let me fight.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Oh, okay. I need to go over there.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it. This is where the water starts. Okay.
Come on for a minute.
Master Child.
So it's primordial seawater and... This is seawater.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right... There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the... My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it. I can't die here. I have to push on.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarand brought you back, but we also don't know why.
Miss Clarand, you say?
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had. Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarand will stay.
A guest? Then I can assume.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better. Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. What?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my.
Okay, yeah, I get it.
I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Thank you.
Lily. Let's see it right now. I could have got him right there. I really could. I could have got him right there. It could have been a 5-star. I ain't gonna get it. 3 50-50s back to back. I know I ain't. I got 2 50-50s back to back. No, I ain't gonna get 3. I know I ain't gonna get 3. Man, a sneaky chest. They usually like sneak a chest in here.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr.
Fremen's condition was
stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarand.
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
No. Of course. But I'm not
partial to the word choice of explain. How
Please
about
enlighten us as
enlighten? Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured...
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you did...
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior... Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like
Like
that's
a bad thing.
Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress.
Are the rumors true?
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the...
Oh, right! Paimon...
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some... As a champion duelist, Miss Clarand could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was...
You can think of it like
I
that,
like that.
yes.
Credit.
Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. That's not something you should be asking after. Never let only... All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch...
You make a compelling case.
Yeah, Paimon...
Even if the truth may not be pleasant.
Yes.
Follow me.
I don't care. I want to know. Because could be due with the abyss. Where am I going? It could be due with the abyss. My brother probably make more stupid. Yo, go Power Rangers.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've
You've
forgotten
forgotten
just
what
kind
of place the Fortress of
Meripede is.
Yeah. You're going deeper and deeper.
Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
Don't.
Whoa!
I turned down the music for this.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such
Such
isolation
gates in total. Generally speaking,
I'm the
only one
who's
who's allowed to go inside.
Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little...
Well,
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole...
Very bright.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Ending. Big gear.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, he's about to keep us in there and trap us in there. Well. Very light.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore it. The readings on that dashboard have not
All I see is
budged
light.
since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
Just straight light.
Over the
Oh
past
my.
year, the needle has crept upwards from its
What?
original position. Likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed. If only normally I would have ignored it. But I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated.
Can't see it. That's just bright.
Guesses
It's just
what the reading could be tracking?
It's just light.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, the temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connect. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress...
The concentration of...
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Yes, that's for...
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find... Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly. The indicators are now red.
All I see is light.
Although the gate still stands, some primordial
Just
seawater
light.
has already leaked out and mixed into the sea. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able... Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place...
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above us?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the... There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon, and so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of the Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark... And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed them. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals... Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this...
But now you know every part of that history.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. To be frank, not really. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else.
Can I see it though, without it being like blinding my eyes? Thank you.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The result...
Wait, Jurier, he's not...
Huh?
No need to panic, you two.
What? After you warned us not...
I'm skeptical as well.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, I will body you in 3 seconds.
Well, how about some reintroductions?
This is Drew.
This is Jurier, one of the highest ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Yes, we have.
Good. Saves me. Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant. What a lovely idea.
Gotta admit,
Guys, focus! Focus!
Oh, what a lovely idea.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
If I dated her, I'd officially...
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Just a normal room.
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What?
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never...
How much do you know about Fontainian history? Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie under...
Were you inspired by the legendary...
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster. Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a... Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea. Seems like you're good. I'll leave you here for now.
Oh!
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do...
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
He's not a bad dude. I never saw him as horrible. I actually really liked the dude.
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of...
How can you be so much like Risley? Always drink...
Huh. Actually, while I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me.
Must have been Risley and C.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female.
I really can't make sense.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater?
Whoa, he's good.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him. What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor as long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but...
You're super...
Thanks so much. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the sea... that can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. I don't have enough information, so I have no...
The sea will engulf...
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to... If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the...
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side?
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. The 2 of you have already aided us far too much. If you ever need anything else going... Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through...
You have my...
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you...
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all.
Aww, the sound of... Paimon's hungry.
Paimon's hungry.
You've done so much al...
Alright, then we'll catch you guys in...
So we just like gladly just shared the information just like that.
You're incredibly helpful.
Yeah, you 2 are always telling me not to push my...
We just deliberately just gave the information to the Fatui. Really? But why? Something has to be going on. Why would we just willingly give information?
This is not the end.
Let's go pick up ours as well! Traveler and Paimon! Over here! Are you here for dinner? And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare...
Yay! Can I attend your table, please?
Huh. You're right! What would you like to eat? Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Woolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like. Me too! Don't forget. No problem. Just like. So delicious. Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Feeling full yet? How delicious! I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, Sijween, do you do this to... A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you. You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister. Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear. Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was thankfully... Glorand is very... Although the path... Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. You were all super considerate. It's just what we do to... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would... Get a good night's rest, you two. You both...
Ah, it's
You too. Hello, Chlorine.
How's dinner?
It's all right. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and...
Oh,
It was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin?
Miss Sijwin was with
you.
And the...
Actually, didn't Navia say that you...
Yeah. First time in a long time.
First time in a long time?
In the past. You seem to be enjoying yourself.
It's technically a workshop for us
Things
too.
will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't...
Thank you, Chlorine. She's cool. Oh, she disappears. We love her. I'll find it. There it is. Some story right here, bro. So a weird dynasty was here below the surface. And I don't know. I don't really know the picture. I'm gonna need some more information on this, John.
So much is Paimon's super sleepy. Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
For free. Good night. Good night, Lumi.
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone... No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
I hear something. Something's moved. What's happening? What's happening?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
There's no time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, what? What's wrong with these people?
The freaking...
There you are.
Oh, thank goodness.
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone. Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? And
wait, weren't you the one?
Hey,
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with. Yeah, he said to get us.
Oh no, it can't be that thing.
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey!
We have to go find the Duke. You two just go and get out. Go on without us.
Hey, hey!
Thank you. These are the goats. We must.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer,
Downwards and downwards. Downwards and downwards. Go downwards and more down. You feel me? Keep going down, right? Keep going down. Just keep going down, you know?
They're here.
Just like I said.
It was a ticking bomb. Not a bomb, but it's ticking.
You're just in time. But be ready to run. Three,
2, 1. Oh my god.
This won't hold it
For long.
Find Neuvillette.
Tell them the defenses are about to collapse.
until he arrives. We're the last line of defense.
Come on, go Lemine, go, 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 go.
The gate.
How long do you think it'll hold?
That
depends on us. Dude, duo, that's the duo right there. Screenshot right there. Look at that. Please, let us, please let me find out. Don't end it. I swear to God. Please. Yes, thank you.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need. Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. Will do. You have.
Why am I going to the opera? I am not going to the opera house. No. No. The water's about to freaking explode, Fontaine. Immediately. Now is not the time, Neuvillette. Now is not the time.
Look, there are a ton of. Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Though I'm sure he's already explained.
I know. Go, 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 move, 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 move. We have time. We are running out of time. We have a freaking whatever water under that thing and it just exploded. We got ice powers holding it.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests.
Of course, of course. How could...
It is my pleasure to
Make your acquaintance,
traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave. One of the 11 Fatui
harbingers. You need to be like mine, you know, in my character list.
I've already prepared seats for you.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Trash.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard.
Since we're talking about him,
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never. Coming from you.
but I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but
it's still a bit of shame, you see.
You see, I would have been far happier had I received this.
Well, in any case, there's no need to.
Oh, and
Because.
and where did he go after leaving? The fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter. Hold on.
I suppose this is all.
I don't.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So, what's your secret?
Let me guess.
Let me
Shut
guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
He's so awesome, bro. Whatever.
Day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled, and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day! This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe. This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
All right. Seems like the problem in.
Let me guess. We're safe.
Indeed, but only for now.
But only for...
I win this bet.
You owe me your present. Very well.
It was indeed.
You made a bet.
You made a bet.
We made
You
a
made a
bet
bet on the size of your
entourage.
entourage. Goran thought you would just come up by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought
Brought a few people along for appearances' sake. It appears I understand how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten
When you
used
were
to
still
confidential
confidential missions
missions
by now.
That's how the court.
So what gift must
Must
the
the
loser
loser
give?
give? Tea? He already has tons of tea
He
in his mouth.
already has tons of tea in
Is
his
that
office.
illegal?
That wouldn't happen to be a
Dig in my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm
Well.
sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the
Impression the residents of this place like this would uninterested in the legal cadences. That would be obviously a joke.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about that, but
I must say, Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what
What are you trying to—
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me, yet. Here you are, the prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning—
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop—
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine— Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed—
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourself—
I see.
As a
As
god.
the proof
She
of
giggled a
your
little
power
bit.
always lies beyond prying mortal. Allow me to be so bold
Bold
as
to ask another way. Would it be possible?
for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such—
and
Oh, that
the emergency—
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, and what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's—
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be worth? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today.
yeah, yes.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take it? You too, but—
thank you. Oh,
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the
You're welcome. I'm sure it is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Oh, I had to go back in the replay and to see if she said honorary knight. I was like, how do you feel about that? But
Paimon's coming too!
shouldn't be retiring. If you let.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course.
That's what Paimon thought.
You know what I'm saying?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Neat.
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of...
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your... You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most...
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the fortress.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give... I will be meeting someone...
Do you require help with any...
No need. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine.
We're like a celebrity than working art.
Come over here, you little critter, you! You dare to run from me?
My goal is just to discover the location of the
Gnosis, but I expect.
But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking... It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
I knew it.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a
So I
god
was
at
right.
all.
Who are you?
The fear in her pupils is genuine. So perhaps she's not bait after all. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true...
Yeah, no, I know that, definitely.
Perhaps Udex Neuvillette is actually...
Yeah, she's just a freaking mascot, probably. I know that.
to find
And Gnosis.
If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet. Oh, and I have...
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a... You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you. It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the roof.
She's so
After all,
on her, bro.
even Farina herself is still pretending that... I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Udex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Udex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine Of course, that is all just how I feel. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
Wait,
You don't need to commit
commit
to
to
anything
anything right now,
of
of course.
I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other.
Nevertheless,
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. Thank you for protecting Farina. To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the... So as expected, the Knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. Permission granted.
whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon. You can't tell us? Then...
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering, and now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking? The dragon of... Huh?
Please do not be so surprised. Farina? My apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not a...
You guessed correctly.
Right. There's still something...
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the Dragon Sovereign of Water, and you were able to force back the Primordial... Then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about...
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
There are 7 elemental Archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay... We'll see you another time.
Take care.
This is where I have not been. I have not been over there. So, let's go and explore it, shall we? Down though. It's down. So how do I... Let's do this first thing. That'd be awesome. I was thinking of like the future of Genshin. It'd be awesome to see every single character grouped up to one area. It'd be freaking awesome. Every character, every one of them speaking with their own mind.
Now guess, what suit will this
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Looks like you're recovering nicely.
Mm-hmm. Thanks to... Oh, right.
Whoa, how did...
She told me that it was nothing.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the...
You meant father?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking...
Her attitude towards you is even better than what... You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close.
Mm-hmm. Father's...
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others.
That...
Hey!
Are you going to stay here?
Looks like it.
Excellent.
For real? Then
Another implies that you were already served some well, next time, you're going to...
That's good. You don't know long. I don't know how long I've been doing this, but it's been a while. Hey, Siegewing.
Paimon, are you still doing all right? Did
I'm both doing great.
You're fine. But what about a few people sustained superficial injuries? But that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulet? Of course. How did Nervulet know? Monsieur Nervulet has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water... I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so if you're not too pressed for... just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Yeah, the goats. How's the goats doing? I want to know. These are like literal goats right here.
You guys are...
You guys didn't get...
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Something like... I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling. Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with...
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish.
Here are the goats. Alright. This is what I want to know. Are they doing good down there? Morad and Walsley? Morad's one of my favorite Fontaine characters. Her, the Narv, Neuvillette, and Leonette. They're definitely one of my favorites. Or they are my favorites. And Navia's good place. Ooh, these two.
Jurier?
Yeah, I would...
That's no excuse for...
Hello there.
Hello
It's
there.
been quite the mess here recently.
And you?
Yep. That is...
It can be a bit annoying.
I mean, the infirmary...
Oh, yeah?
You two really...
Not at all!
Do my eyes
Deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds of blowing late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing.
We're fine for the most part. Neuvillette came.
If that's the case, why don't you just act—
Oh, yeah, what a
Brilliant
brilliant
plan. Let's go convince the Indux himself to change the...
exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super big.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She...
Where are the gifts?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead. Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for
Making Sigewinne worried about his health.
by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out. Oh, and I have some gift.
Are these from C?
Nope, they're from
Yours
yours
truly.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long
Food still
time.
covered?
You may access the cafeteria. Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time.
Into the... I'm getting like the hang of the teleportation of where what is now. Or I'm learning. Deep slump.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Being. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving. You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer?
And a guide counts too.
Let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Just our thoughts making Paimon. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside. We should be safe now, right? All right then. Good night to you, traveler.
A whale? What? Well, that was an Archon quest for you. Definitely an Archon quest. There is a bunch of things to claim. Bam, and then bam. Oh, there you go. And I got my constellation. Awesome. I want that. That's actually... What level is it? 11 now. 11. That's cool. Okay. Awesome quest. I don't know what this is. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm not going to explore. I've been 6 hours, bro. It's long. I'll do it on my own time. I hope you enjoyed. Have a good evening, morning, or night, whenever you see this, and I will see y'all next stream. Toodaloo.